Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's
Alright, this should be on now.
no, we can't turn back now.
Ugh.
I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we
Okay. Hey everyone, how you doing? Alright. So let's see if I remember what the story is like so far. So basically we went to the moon, we came back. Now whole hell's breaking loose because the final days are coming. Things happen. This person saw what happened in terms of like the first thing to happen and everything. So then we continue on. Kasa made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gathered, Palace lived there since childhood. It was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come. Let's see where this lead takes us. Company. So, god damn it, I can't just like run over there now. Whatever. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. What you got to say? Let's see. After leaving the Maraham, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the FFXIV Palace. All right. Here's that other FFXIV Palace. What we gotta say? From where we ascend the stairs. Oh, okay. So we go up and around. That's how you get to that area. Okay. Makes sense. I think I've already touched you. Ah, this must be Yuchi. In which case, you should take the path leading southeast. If we keep going this way, we should arrive and come up before long. Walking the unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore what's at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Yeah. Wait, there's something over there. Can I... Hmm. How do I get over there? It's like this. I don't think I could get back up there though. Hmm. Yeah, Mystics were made. You know what? Since I'm down here, I don't remember if I touched that yet or not. But I'll go and touch it. 'Cause I'm over here. Pretty sure I have. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is the first area where I went to. Or is it over there that I went to? Apparently I didn't. Yeah, I think it was over here that I went to then. Alright. This must be Kama. We arrive at last. Stop pinging, Bibbo. Begin Christian questions about delay. No doubt someone here can tell us, or given the recent events, I imagine many are taking shelters indoors. Let me escape. Hmm? Do you come back another time? I just woke up, and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit chat. Well, there's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to jump in to jump near. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. Before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Do you know a local merchant named Kasala? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Hi, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seems as though he managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from just fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it went well. Jedalepa might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Blah 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 fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals. Just busting right through people's doors. We're so evil. They're so evil and mean, busting through people's doors. Not knocking on the door. Hey old woman, how you doing? That's what you said? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. His best day is procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as early as breathing. I'm sorry, easily as breathing. Sadly, business was lacking of late. No surprise really. What with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day. No doubt racking his brains for a while to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard a door open. I looked at the cousin sitting on a bench. His head his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Do you notice? Do you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his Catrium. He was the same old Casada, tortured and honest, like always. Hey, how you doing? Hisuka... Hisuka Draw? Astro? Is it alright if I just call you Astro? Astro? Bro. I'm gonna be butchering names like crazy. Sorry. How you doing? Welcome. This question is... This question is you are asking. Has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the Bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here I am, as I am. I've heard little about this bizarre going on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the Cyprian order did. Alright. So, where am I going next? I am heading in this direction. Okay. This is almost as crazy as you doll. Can't go through that way. You apparently have something to say here. So, what do you got to say? If I'm not mistaken, the stairs leads to Dorma. It is quite the sight. The red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magic run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amorat. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of the calamity. My sound even working? Yes, okay, good. So that is. And yet, the self same hunters now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Who knows? Oh, I already touched you. I already touched you in your knotted place. Okay, what you got to say over here? They're farming silkworms. This must be restless fibers, where we should find blah 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 blah. All right. So you say? Oh, there's the stairs. I was getting ready to just jump down, but since I found the stairs, I'm gonna have to jump down anyways. But first, and hurry! I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions we like to I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all of our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to boot where. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through the door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Don't worry, I won't handle them with care. I'll make sure I burn every last one of them. With my boom and my boom. What's down there? Now I'm curious. Looks like it is a way out. Okay. Nothing important. Carry on. Though I'm pretty sure they all linked up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they linked up to each other. Alright. This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise to the Meduva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry the small crate to but the storehouse near the archery. The crate of clothing is for Marlona. And that massive crate there goes to the Freya in the middle storehouse. What's your back with that one? Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. You have a limited time to complete the test. Should you fail, return to the starting location. To you, right? Thread, is it? Then you come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. If you have any grades to finish a finished product such as carpets, clothing, and the like, hurry bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Hey, thanks for the delivery. So, what's the point of this mission if I'm not going to go across? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I say, you're quite the brave, prying one, aren't you? A good thing, that never knows when you have to defend yourself at unpredictable times. A great fabric, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Okay, I don't understand this mission, but okay. You carry out the crates to the storehouse, you say? And so quickly, too. Why? I've never seen anyone so strong. And I and my associates will see to the rest. So please return to and assure him that the work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for the distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself gives me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Alright, before I go speak to you, this glowing blue thing is calling my name. Ah, I jumped too far. There we go. There we go. Well, might as well get that while I'm at it. Here we go. Don't know to ask, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, and so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have to lever the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more of those. We will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask. That's exactly what we were came to ask you for. Indeed. You knew the merchant Casada, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Casada? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all been given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what you remember what we saw in Fast Fidelity, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers burst to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomena occurred here. The boar craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Cassara. By all accounts, It was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Ugh. We can finish with the others in front of Mechada, blah, 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 blah. Were we not? This should be just outside. If any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leaves. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and I pray you two take care as well. Ugh. So, where am I going? Back to where I was originally. Right there. Okay. By the God, everyone's alright. Saw a terrible beast.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Ah. Voices. Okay.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
Does that mean that I'm going to be turning into one?
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity
Well,
that befell
me,
the ancients.
not my character.
With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical.
I'm not
While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
Sorry about that. My youngest niece was here. Give her a goodbye kiss. Alright, the face were forged with magic alone. Alright.
Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Speaking of which,
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
he's probably already
We
dead.
will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! Oh, the blood! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
And now you're dead. And now you're dead. And now you're dead. This is why you have to stay calm. Barely staying calm is too hard.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can. Ah! 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 No! Ah!
Say, This is what happens when you don't stay calm. I'm surprised he hasn't turned yet.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Nice juicy snack for you, right?
My son, this is not.
And now he's turning.
You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must. Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right!
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
All right. Alright, so before we continue, I am going to take a quick little break. So I'll be right back. During the break, I am going to learn some ads to kill pre-rats. This is the first time coming to the stream. I do run ads every so often, and it's mainly to kill pre-rats because pre-rats is freaking evil. I hate pre-rats. So I'd rather have control of the ads than let pre-rats run. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run those and be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh no, a shirt change! Yep. Decided to change my shirt. That's where I was at it. Oh yeah, alright. Let's continue on. We must save Palestine. Whatever it takes. Massa. It pains me to put you into harm's way, but I will ask your hate as well. Of course. Then it's not far. It's down to hell. But as I told His Excellency before, the path is blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, that is what we shall do. Ichigo, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch APs you may encounter. As I said, I will keep Mazda hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Yeah, okay, I see. You want to make me do the heavy lifting. Okay. There's no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, but I forgot to check this. What is this? Oh, okay. Ugh, hold on. Give me a moment. I have to open up a browser window and keep an eye on something that's work related. I need to do this. Time sensitive, so we need to make sure you do this really fast. Turns out that I have 24 hours to do it as soon as the email gets here. Alright. Now that that's gone, do that again. Oh, I'm here. It cannot be. We must help those we can, and quickly. I see no peace, but stay on your guard. Ugh. Am I able to touch you? Yeah, I am able to touch you. Touch you in your naughty spots. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. You're dead. You're probably dead as well. The cooling body has already begun to siphon. Massive wounds. Excessive villager was killed about dead beast. Yep, you're already dead. You're already dead, Jim. Alright. You're probably going to be the last one for this area. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, it does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and hollow. His vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I awake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. He's dead, Jim. Yeah, like I said, that was probably the last one. It's over here. Oh, come on. I could go on underneath that fucking thing if I wanted to. There you are. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Family and friends are dead. Are those the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee. But if the rest have been turned to peace by the dwarfs, let us do what we can and see what the damage, the damage spread no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high. At least we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Masra. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Oh, Ichigo, Ichigo! This is your fault, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to his sisters. He still lives. Young Matcha here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babies, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of all those same idris fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Professor, do you perhaps remember Christopher and Menum? The young couple who always brought your freshest sketch? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Christopher and Maham brought my fish and sung praises. They turned my fortunes. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I feel they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Akama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still, but they had their child, still by a tiny baby. Babe. To alert those fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, thank you. Akam Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Oh my god, I could just pull this out and just start driving. Be faster than trying to walk over there. Oh. Well, I'll grab this real fast. Even though you're right up here. Okay. The temple is just ahead. It was built for by those who worship say Akama. Has sadly fallen into despair in recent years. And my friends made it this far. No doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No! Please! Stay back! That was gross. Oh no! This is not good. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Don't worry, I'll take my sweet time because I just want to watch the world burn. Oh, there you are. Hi there. I'm ready for you now. Let's get the boogie on. Oops, wrong button. Oof. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. He's dead, Jim. I'm sorry, Ichigo. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it can't be. There's someone, anyone. My arms, so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need. Gruff. No, Gruff, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Let's dry his tears. Thank you. Please, find them. Miss Finn still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palak's stand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, corrupt. Once you have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Alright. Shush. And again, walking is for chumps. Are you following me still? No. I'm gonna say, hopefully you're not following me. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. And the show must be elsewhere. Alright. Next destination. Getting through this area recently, you see no evidence that they're passing. I'm like right there on the edge to unlock this area. Figure there's no point in me not at least entering that area. Do you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the piece that chased them further from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver your little one to safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Chufnir.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them.
Yep.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak
for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzed-Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
I didn't know if she got the message or not. Ugh. Alright, let's continue on. If I take her into the Shunko, she and her child are in great danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. We must try to stay calm. Do not let fear consume you. You want to turn to be like the others. I'll be a little bit of a cheeky bastard. Me? A piece? What are you talking about? Gods. So that is the cause of it. Then I have no choice. I must keep my fear in check. I've seen the devoted. How did you two? How did the two of you fare? Do you find your friends? Let's see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be saved in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Will you and Matusa speak with Elder? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. Well then, we will save rather than her child. We can do that much for Gruff. Hey, Owen, how you doing? Yes, just bleach and anime series was no, welcome back to you. Talking to my bot like that. Okay. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to play catch up on EndWalker still. And then someone just randomly messaged me on. And then someone randomly messaged me in the game saying, you know, how they like my character's name. Which, by the way, I have name palettes hidden, if you haven't noticed. But yeah, my character, if you don't remember my character's name is Ichiko Sakura. So someone was telling me that my name is pretty cool. It was asking like how I got the name. So I was explaining to her. So I was explaining to him like how I made up the name. Since, you know, Ichigo means strawberry in Japanese, Sakura means cherry blossom in Japanese. Ichigo could be either a male name or a female name. So it's like, yeah, Ichigo Sakura. Yeah, it's gotta give the bot the no you card. So you just love the bot sometimes, though. I always remember what Ichigo means because really good girl made a TikTok that tells Japanese words. TikTok? I don't. Gotcha. Okay. But no, how you been, man? Hopefully everything's been good in your world. You're not like getting all stressed out and everything. Hopefully everything's been pretty chill in your world. The cupcake TikTok? I don't know. I don't watch TikTok, so But the version was like, I just always remember what Ichigo means because this really cute girl made a TikTok that tell Japanese words. You watched that one too? Yeah, I was in denial for so long, but unfortunately my girlfriend dated me. Hmm. I remember watching one playing a character of a student and a teacher. Mm. Mm. I remember watching one playing a character of a student teacher. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of weird videos on there. I know that there's also like a lot of fearmongering that goes on TikTok. There's a lot of fearmongering going on all social media platforms, not just TikTok. I also know that TikTok has I also know that TikTok also does oh god, what was it? Has a streaming service as well. And the problem with the streaming service is that they take like 80% of the revenue or some shit like that. So they basically screw over their creators. Let me open this tab up real fast. Yeah, they take like 8%. Yeah, they like completely screw over their creators. If you ask, what do you expect from a company that's based out in China, though? Is it China or is it somewhere else? I can't remember now. Oh dang! Oh hey, I have to tip for the next hour or so. Yeah, I mean, if we could try another time. BRB or something. It's pretty new. To that, I wanna. Or. Catholic. Or stuff. So usually when I am playing, but yeah, I've heard that with TikTok you can make a lot of money if you just do like this short videos type of deal. But when you are streaming is basically a big huge ripoff on TikTok. Bring me good. Yeah, sure. Except. It's a very. Alright. I mean, I see it as a good platform for growth, your content, creator. That's about it. Only if you don't use the streaming portion of it. Yes. For streaming, I would say either Twitch or YouTube. I would say Mixer, but we all know the Mixer no longer exists. Facebook streaming, I heard people are making good money off of that. But I hate Facebook. The only reason I say I have a Facebook account is because I have accounts still linked to it. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I don't use Facebook. And Mixer is when we get together. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too creepy. But yeah, no. No, yeah, you know, Mixer. From like a couple years back when Microsoft bought it. And then they shelved it and be like, yep, bye. And they kicked off a whole bunch of creators. And they kicked off a whole bunch of creators that went there. Came from Twitch over to Mixer just to get punted off because Mixer closed down. Yeah, I know you know, but I'm just saying the backstory for those kids who don't know about it in chat. How long was Mixer up for? Mixer. So it launched in 2016 and ended in 2020. So it was up for 4 years. So it was up for a decent amount of time. 2 years? No, it's been up for 4 years. So it's been up for a decent amount of time. It got unpopular towards the last 2 years of it. Especially because big streamers such as, I think, Shroud and Dr. Disrespect went to that platform. But of course, they had to move platforms when Microsoft was like, bye-bye, don't want to be you. Type of deal. Ugh. The two I remember going. Actually, yeah, it was Ninja and Shroud. But Dr. Disrespect went there too? Oh, let me look it up. This respect Mixer. Oh no, it looks like Dr. Disrespect actually declined Mixer's offer. Because there's an article that says Dr. Disrespect says Mixer would still be around if he accepted their offer. That is some high ballsy moves for him to say. Dr. Disrespect ban caused by Mixer according to rumors. Where? Dr. Disrespect for you. Alright, minimize you, bring you back up. Alright, before I continue on, I think I'm going to take a quick break, get up and stretch a little bit, stuff like that. It's almost time for another one of those mineral ad breaks anyways. So I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. If you're a first time viewer of the stream, I do run ads every so often. Usually about an hour mark. The reason why I run ads is to get the pre-roll ads because I find pre-roll ads evil and hurts small streamers. That's the only reason. I don't really get much from it. If you wanted to see how much I make from ads, I'd be more than happy to show you. It's not much at all. I think I'm only made like $1 overall last month on ads. Make nothing on it, so don't worry about it. But yeah, let me go ahead and get her back, run those ads. We'll continue on with the storyline. Alrighty. Got my little stretch and stand up and walk around for a bit. Showed off my shirt, which, by the way, you could buy, which is available on the store through Stream Elements. There's one of a few shirts that you could get. Yes, I'm trying to sell out my Archaea merch. Anyways, let's continue on with the storyline. I am heartened to see you both safe. But what of the family? We found Griff, but he... Say no more. Oh, God. How did I know he was going to say no more? Talk about luck. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Griff may be gone, but there's still hope for Mafan and her child. Please find them. I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I would do my best to keep the fellows safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Gonna be looking for now. Enjoy the rest of the game. All right, home. Take it easy. Have a good lurk. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin? If you follow Cresta south, we will arrive at Roshua, a temple. It's a scared place where people go to commune with the reading's hard. English is even harder. What is this? What's going on? What is one source of image posts? I'm doing. We'll find it. Just gone out right there. It's possible that saw it sheltered. It is possible that my fan saw it sheltered there. Perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Must stick close to me, all right? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for the peace and anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Rosa as quickly as we able. Okay, so the latter direction. Ouch. Oh, hi there. I heard you're in some need of a ass kicking, so I'm here to kick your ass. Oops, I just hit the wrong button. I'm still doing DPS though. Woo! Thank you. I thought I was done for. Muffin? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast. And with her child, gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Hey, you know what? Mount Roulette. Which piece am I, mount am I gonna pull? Here you go. Wait. There's a slide just up ahead. But something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. I have no idea to say have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. All right. So where am I going? No, let's do another Mount Roulette. Really? You must really want me to. You must really want me to ride on this mount. That's fine. I don't care. Die. Thank you. So let's do another roulette and let's see which ones we get this time. Oh, this time we got a dragon. Sweet. Alright. Go over to this direction. Ugh. Alright, okay. Another one's over here. Ooh, yeah, that was fast. Yeah, let's do another Mount Roulette because I haven't done like a Mount Roulette in a long time. I haven't, like, the hell? When did I have this mount? I don't even remember this mount. Alright. Whatever. There you are. I've heard of others. I see. You've seen to the peace in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will
Oh,
pass.
forces.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
The Zona speak up at once now.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Nope. Well, the moon, but...
I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
I mean... There's the moon. Space, space, space.
Good. It's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Well, so far, they haven't been changing.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To
I
live
mean,
is to
it's not...
suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
"'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Now kiss. Yeah, I know this is supposed to be a heartfelt moment, but
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
you are you. That's all that matters.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Probably chasing after a fly. Hey, Sir Curly, Sir Curly? Curly? Oh, wow, I'm gonna be pushing your name, man. How you doing? Good morning to you. Good evening to me. I have to guess. Wait. Didn't we just talk like 10 hours ago? Skrilla would do. And you're doing fine? That's good. That's good that you're doing great. Welcome, welcome. So how's your night been or day been going or everything? Over there. A few was over there. My few was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Ichigo, go with Matsura and search along the river. Avino and I will circle around from the south. It's fine. It's just prepping up and getting ready for work now. Oh. Is your day job? Is your work art related as well, or what do you do for a living? Just work from home from now until new office renovation. December. Do 3D animation work. Oh, nice. Do you work for like any kind of big studio, or is it just like small stuff? I know with me, I could work from home like whenever I feel like it, without having to like ask permission or anything like that. Because our job, we could 100% work remotely. The office I work at, the office is closing down as well. But I said go to the office. Well, I go to the office Monday, Tuesday, and I work, and I'm going to start working from home Saturday and Sunday. Working for a TV series studio. Oh, sweet. I take it you can't say what studio because of NDA related stuff and whatnot, so it's all good, man. Hi there. Random person that showed up randomly. Nice outfit. Yep, confidential. I mean, it all makes sense. Don't want to give out like any kind of special insights and whatnot. But yeah, no, my hours changed a couple weeks back, so now I'm off. So now I'm off Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and I only work Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, and Sundays.
Don't, please.
Don't despair. Don't despair. Here comes Infinite and LSA. I don't know why that monster is so obsessed with her. Oh no!
No! God have mercy!
You gonna be looking around? Alright. Have a good lurk. Mephin's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt, gains swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Oh yeah, yeah. The kid's going to be completely orphaned if the kid's still alive. You take the baby in your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will certainly not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Don't worry, she's gonna be dead. I'm such evil for saying stuff like that. Anyways, how do I get out of here? Oh, there's staircases right there. Okay. Well, not really staircases, but you know what I mean. Wow, you didn't get aggro. I'm impressed. Keep missing this person's stream. Not like miss it this time, please. Oh, that's why I keep missing it, because she keeps playing games that are. Alright. Back up. Did you find Melvin and the child? Damn it all. You have the child. Let me see her. I mean, I have it proxy down. Can I just use the proxy down on the father and mother?
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Oh, you're back and you brought friends.
Matsia, take the child.
Now be careful you don't. Now be careful that you don't crush the child in your big giant hands. Now, okay?
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Man up already!
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Bourbon!
Right. I can do it.
You will do it. Not can do it. You will do it.
Keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way.
You know the way. Oh no!
No! Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Oh, hi there. How you doing?
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Yeah, without your help.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
No, I'm not crying, you are. Oh. We have done what we can. This for the villagers of Valika stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Melvin and Griff died as they lived, as themselves, and not as peace. Their souls would find peace in the ethereal sea. They think the day would come when even the smallest of solace would be this comforting. Who's sending messages? Oh, this stuff. Okay. Are you ready then? In that case, let's head to Pakistan. No doubt Fitra is raiding us. I'll just teleport over there. I don't feel like riding all the way back. Alright. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsua returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less jealousy received was word of the mother and father's fate. Less joylessly received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Jafnar must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death, another void that can never be filled. We who survive we who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Griffin Melfin's babe is a child of Tavnar as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsua and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long have I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Furtra, and for years uncounted hath this house served as my abode, and all I have ruled over as satrap, with Athrin as my royal servant. Are my hairs to be believed? You were the true Satrap all along? Nada, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had come to help the people of FFXIV in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Melfin's daughter. But enough about us. You, in your role, are the far greater Ikmael. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Fursha was created to serve as your emissary? Thou dost suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? The rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Cetrus family in secret to fashion a never indisguisable form of a living boy. Looking at Fresho with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the Citra was using a simulacrum to work more closely with his people. They decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Amara's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Fertra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your skills, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thus thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only to Wazaha, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Fertro. But the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, when my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I will return to see how Wazaha fares. What will you do, Sion? I'm worried for the saviors. I'm worried for the survivors we met at Burspa, blah blah blah. So we pay them a visit before making our way back. In that case, I ask a favor. Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, the zero piece. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Turfnar? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspect. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use our knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe and spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicine properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty. It's so very tasty, though, and it has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and and to test the sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, and by all means, allow us to assist. While you distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep of erect beasts to slay. A far less atrocious task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the wakeful. By the way, repair my shit. Look at them, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where should I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Alright. Have a tea. Calm yourself. A cup of chai. Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like this that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid the village and my friends, I would do it. See? A nice hot cup of chai is all you need to calm the fuck down. Alright, anyone in here that need hot chai? Hot chai! Anyone need some hot chai? Yeah, I'll say I got you. Don't get your piping hot chai. Oh, come on. Come on, you put bear traps up here. Please, tell me it works. Oh, Square Enix. Come on. Come on, Square Enix. You put bear traps out here in the opened like this. And you don't let me take damage for stepping on them. Don't even have an animation of snapping. Oh man, you just lost yourself some brownie points. Anyways, have some hot chai. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back in the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about it. At times like this, we must dwell on what must have been. But look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can whatzup hope to recover from this? Most of our friends are gone, and I don't know where to return. Well, guess what? Have some hot chai. That would calm you. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. The aroma has a way of clearing my mind. Clearing that mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes. Back to work. Once I finish this cup, thank you. Alright. Who wants some hot chai? Hot chai. Come get your hot chai. Piping hot chai. You don't want hot chai? No, you don't want hot chai? Popping hot chai. Come get your piping hot chai. Hot chai. Get your hot chai. Oh, someone's over there. It's like, someone did, like, I saw something flash over there. This is what it was. Hot chai! Who wants their hot chai? Must be someone up here. I really don't like missions like this because it's so freaking annoying. Oh, someone just came back in. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him in, and it was all I could do. It was all I could do to run. And all the while, I could hear the muster's voice screaming my name. Well, have some hot chai. That will lift your spirits. Huh? This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Share stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must pass all the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Come get your piping hot chai. Well, you don't let me run through the fire? Lame. Let me take damage points for running through. Oh, so you let me run through this fire, though. You let me stand right in there. Oh, by the way. It. Piggyback. Thank you for delivering the chai, Ichigo. Did it help to lift the villager spirit? That is heartening to hear, indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reasons we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. The strategies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live. Oh, hey, welcome back. Your friend. Suffer. They carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. Oh, that's where your dog. Okay, okay. You're the one with the dog. Okay. It is not a surrender, but recognition. For it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Dun, 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 dun. All right. God. uh Guard. Messages, save. Advisor. Then messages, save. Everyone, us. Send messages, off. Rose. Sorry, stuff happened. Alright. Alright, so okay. So let me go ahead and do this. Let me take a break. Basically with stuff that's happening right now in this one server. This core server. So let me take a quick break and run some ads to Capri Rats and be right back. Alrighty then. I'm back. Boom. Alright. As you finish your deliveries, I talk with you for a moment. I was curious to know what has become of means. We burned him. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they would be able to rest peacefully by each other's sides. I and the people of since will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I'll promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nurse her. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I can almost believe there's magic at work. How their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Balakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Javnar, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. So we return to Hatsaha. By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Agra. We have plenty to spare. Oh god, the necklace is annoying. I need to find something to replace that real quick. Then let us find Elstein and be on our way. Where do you wander off to again? The Wakeful Chorda, near the bridge to Hatsahan, as I recall. Pretty well then. Yeah. Oh hey, this opened up a whole bunch of missions. Shall be back, maybe. I'm over in this area, might as well touch it with fast. Unlock. Hi. Hi. Whoa. Evernote told me everything. Folk glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you would be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering peace in the Jungle ruins. It seems you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Javnar. Unfortunately, They have a wise and benevolent citizens to shepherd for them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Path. Come. Bruh. Just let me touch. To reduce competition, the area you're about to enter is divided into multiple identical instances. Destination. I could go into 18, I could go into 12. I have no preferences because I'm all by myself. So it does not matter. I just want to touch the big crystal thing in the center of the town. Yeah. Pretty sure I touched that. Yeah. Yeah, so I touched basically everything but the plaza because you won't let me touch it. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, it's all too easy to fare the worse. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The bees have all been felled. The citizens are safe for now. I've also heard of the radiance that an important proclamation would be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. But you have any idea what it's about? Yes, actually. So Fertra is finally coming out from behind the curtains. I suppose we, too, should hear what he has to say. To Mechala, then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone among the way seems unaware, we best enlighten them. Can I please just touch you? I just want to touch it in a naughty place. Up here. There you are. Are the bees so gone? I've been hiding, and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those bees was going to eat me. I wonder where Fushna is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Or maybe you'll see him dead. I'm Salvador, whatever, but I don't care. Let me be! Let me be, please! I swear to you! My flesh tastes absolutely terrible! Oh, gods! What are you doing here? What are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. You're fine. The square, you say? But that's where the statue was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed, and the creature smile. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who will lead whatzup in his stead? Whoever they are. If they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to make him regret anything. They're going to be forces, or am I going to have to read it all? I would think that this is going to be like a major plot point here. Major plot point, major story point, I mean. I would think that they would use forces. Yep, like I thought. Forces.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Guess what? You're going to see yourself a dragon.
Well, I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Don't worry, they will. Of course they will. This is the Final Fantasy game. Of course they're going to accept them. There's no way that they're not going to accept them.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnair, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izael's face.
Indeed.
Wait, the job site indeed? What do you guys want? Leave! Shoo!
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
You're speaking to him?
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's like right there. You're speaking to him. Well, behind him.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Go away, we don't care about you.
Our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Space, space, space. Space, space, space.
Space. Been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Hi, Shion. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
Oh, I'm doing. I'm always doing. You know how I am. I'm always doing. You know, I'm always doing. Just trying to get through Endwalker. Slowly, like always. Really enjoying the story so far.
The best for your people. I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
Oh, hey, lightning's happening. Sweet! Maybe another storm is coming. I'm talking about, like, actually outside. But no, how you been? I don't think you ever answered me. No, you haven't answered me. How you doing?
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
I've been tired recently. I'm always tired. Welcome to getting old.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Then again, I'm also always stressed out too, so.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes.
Emotions hurt
In this
people.
instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
This is why you usually don't want to make decisions based off of emotions. You always want to base decisions off of critical thinking and off of critical and logical thinking. I can't think.
Do you still have that flower?
No, I don't have that flower. I ate that flower. Let me just pull that flower out of my ass.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Half a node. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could be, as Natalia said, that the cause of this phenomena is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to foresaw it? Radiant host, how am I too far away? Greetings, Honor Sions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave Sions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here and Max prevented me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparations for trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Furtra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Mahad Mahan. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness indeed. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. And that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Ichika Sakura. There is someone we had hoped to introduce you in particular. While I loathe to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Sure. A personal invitation. Knowing full well your servers are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you. So take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Earthright Palace. I shall go on ahead. Ooh. Doesn't mean I'm finally be able to, you know, touch that Earthright crystal that I've been wanting to touch for like ever. I've been wanting to touch for like ever, but you won't let me because you keep saying that it's been disabled for God knows how long now. This way. Access to the Earthright you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to compact the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune to the Earthright before proceeding along the corridor. Yay! Yay! I'm finally able to touch the crystal. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Ratza's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, was just ahead. Welcome to Central. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to oh, sure, you're the famous Ichika Sakura. I knew at the moment. Steps through the door. You're the look of one who's walked through hell. Simpla, please. You are speaking to such a hunter guest and the savior of our people. Do you not show a medical respect? I don't need respect. What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're old friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, great champion of Erosia, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of flight, and all around good egg, I'm sure. What's this place? Who are you? The talk of eggs remind me I'm late for dinner. After my own heart. I like that. Don't worry. I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we like you to remember. First of all, how about the room you're standing in now? But it has welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic sailings. Then there are the military matters to discuss, which is why all the officers are stationed here in Central. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We got a representative from Doma. Udar and Amahego. Udar and Amahego. Limsa Lanosa. Claudia. And last, but never let it be said last, Iscard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Watzaha and their respective homelands. We've used this respire to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And when you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you, specifically. You're a woman in high demand, huh? And so, will you mind regaling us with your own account? And charge us before you charge yourself. Oh, let's talk about eggs. Made me hungry. Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the artistic abnormalities you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. This contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved infallible. As soon as reports of the calamity herons have now reached the Grand Company of Eosia and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenal spread. Who is messaging people now, Sue? Oh, you're okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Korphos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye. Throughout Allied Islands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these indicates are similar in nature to that involving the merchant. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set in place. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to the similar restrictions.
Charm stream raided my stream with 2 viewers.
If anyone anywhere overcome despair could turn, then nowhere safe. Alright, so what does happen? Charmy! Hey, thanks for the raid. Really, pro streamer Simon? You really had to go with that as the sub message, raid message? How you doing, Simon? Oh, I'm doing really good. How about yourself, Charmy and Plot? How you doing? Ay, ay, ay. But once again, go check out Charmy. And go check out Plot Point Media while you're here. Go check them both out. They're both amazing streamers. Charmy tends to stream Final Fantasy 14 and what was that one great game? PC problem resolved. Oh, so you were playing Final Fantasy 14 just now? No, it's just Charmy. Thank you for the shout out. Xenoblade. Oh, so you were playing Xenoblade a while now as well? No, what was that one Squid game called? Drawing a complete blank of what that game is now. Ink, the Ink game, whatever. Splatoon, yep, that's it. Yeah, I haven't seen you play Splatoon in a while, but I have seen you play Xenoblade. Are you just playing the first game or the second game? There's similar restrictions. If anyone anywhere overcomes by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give this creature a name, don't you think? It's rarity at the moment. I'm trying to catch up. I might be a Splatoon streamer soon, too. So you want to become a full-time Splatoon streamer? Well, right now I'm kind of like a full-time Final Fantasy 14 streamer that's trying to play catch-up on EndWalker's storyline. Oh wait, Plot, what's wrong with your PC anyways? I don't think you ever told me that you were having PC problems. Oh, 3 is almost out. I'm guessing the 3 is almost out then. Like in EndWalker so far. Let me just put it this way. I swear there's a leak in the house. No, I'm not crying. You're crying. That kind of mood. But no, I've been really enjoying the EndWalker storyline so far. It's probably the best storyline that I've been playing through. And this was me starting to pay attention to the story during Shadowbringers. Here in Watahan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity and future communications, we urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. My computer crashed. I didn't get it to restart properly, so now I've hooked it to the internet box. I'm saving everything to a OneDrive. Oh yeah, the constant rebooting blue screen of death. I remember now. You sent me the blue screen the mini toms. I remember now. Completely forgot. Goes to show how short my short-term memory is. God, my memory is so bad. I don't only remember stupid shit. Lives with death. It is what it is. But once you get everything backed up, definitely do a restore. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat, to the best of our abilities. Omi needs rest. Omi never gets rest. What are you talking about? Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down the so-called Classmeres, and their spawn as and when they appear.
By the way, reading's hard, so I'm gonna be butchering words like there's no tomorrow. Sorry, hashtag sorry, not sorry.
At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave shows and the strength and fortitude to fill those terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strengths and help us to slay the Classmeres that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give us your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each privately seems to possess widely different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So, before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into the fine cuisine. You have key access to the role quest for EndWalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical range CPS, and healer roles. To undertake your quest, speak to any of the delegates of Suntrap, and agree to help defeat the battle that plague their respective homelands. I am going to assume that I'm going to have to do at least one of them before we proceed with the game. I have to presume anyways. Pray for Super Harunus. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the mayhem? I have a terrible sense of directions. Truly, a remarkable weakness for such a well-traveled adventurer. Anyways, you can either use the Earthnet or go by foot via the original palace. There, push through past the bazaar, and continue down the passage. You'll find yourself right in front of the Mahem. When you arrive, pray request a drink of your choice. It says that tonight it's on the house. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all of the Radiant hosts, I thank you and your friends once more for leading your strengths and courage. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor our written legacy to serve Master Fertile well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Hey, Orgod, how you doing? Oh, you finally finished your cosplay, huh? You gonna share? Oh, here you go. On behalf of Admiral Bertha, I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa Lenosa. You're sharing the Arca nightclub? Awesome. Let me know when you post it. Let me know when you post it and I'll go check it out. Your computer gets fixed soon. Yep, hopefully your computer gets fixed soon. Hold on. You. Are you okay with me showing this on stream, or God? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. 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 All right. This works. Look at this cosplay from Orcott. Look at this amazing cosplay. Look at this. For your first cosplay, you did an amazing job, man. You did really good for the first time, man. Seriously. I'll do first bunny suit next. The first bunny suit flexing. Probably too far. Probably too far. Ain't nobody's dad. Can you just imagine me? You just imagine me using tits, using a webcam. Please, you're gonna be shaking that booty. Use that booty. We have received troubling tidings that peace again to those that plague Quasahara had decided in La de Coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hope of grounding the threat. Yet, there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you please help us? Wouldn't be much of an error of use, would I? Excellent. The Admiral would be heartened to hear your acknowledged and martial prowess on our side. I am certain. Pray set sail to Limsa as soon as you're able. The Secretary of Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon arrival. But anyways, I need to get to Mother Mayhem. Okay. Hey. Oh God. I have a question for you since you're here. And please be honest with me. Was it not you that gifted me a 12-month sub to Cap last night? Because I'm pretty sure it was you. Yeah, to Captivate TV. I'm pretty sure it was you. Can you go on my Trish wallet to prove it? You'll send me a screenshot. Alright, if I see a gifted sub from you. Alright. My gifted sub count on Cav is also under 10. So I don't think I can give 12 months. Oh, you can very well give 12 months if you really want to. Oh, I could not have gifted 12 months. Okay. If you say so. Mind you, you gifted those as a anomalous, meaning that any subs you give as an anomalous won't count towards your sub count. Alright, Charmy, have a good lurk. Yes, really. Prove it. I mean, so you're telling me you gifted me 12 months in light server, but not in cap server, but not in cap's channel. Is that what you're telling me? Mm-hmm. All right, I'll believe you. You don't shrimp hard enough for Cap. All right, I'll believe you for right now. For now. But there was a anomalous person that kept his 12 months targeted at me yesterday in Cap's channel. I didn't catch Anna for at least a week. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was looking for your name in Cap's channel when it happened. I thought it was gonna be you. All right. Maybe. Maybe. But that doesn't stop you from sniping as an anomalous user, as an anomalous gifter. And like I said, anomalous anything that's gifted as anomalous does not count towards your sub count. So, yeah. From a logical standpoint, of course it could have been me. Horrible reason why I was like, horrible reason would that happen? And I saw that it was for 12 months, like, that must be Orcod. Alright, so I need to take a quick break, stand up and stretch for a bit, stuff like that. So I'll be right back. What is happening? I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads. This only applies to people who are not sub or have Twitch what is it? Twitch trouble. The only reason why I run ads is to kill pre-roll ads. I say this all the time, but that's what it is for. So yeah, let me go ahead and bring her back, and we'll continue on with the storyline there and get through the ads. Alrighty then. Let's get back to the show. Come on, we can jump up there. Okay. Welcome. When the Citra asked us to entertain a party of 100 guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kasa from your friends. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our tanks, your food and drinks together are Mathros treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? A piping hot mug of chai, of course. A glass of your finest local spirit. Water, just water. Sure. As you wish. Pray join your friends, and I will bring you your drink. Can't see being in the rafters like that. I'll sit too. God, I want to sit and talk. Bastard. Or better, whatever had the Radiant Wolf with you, pray tell. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details?
So blasphemy is now plague all.
Ooh, voices.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? These my show.
One thing we've learned. Fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
If there is an
Overlooked
answer,
everything.
Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
In our time, we got it Eplis. You would do well to remember the name. Sorry, checking something. Checking things. Checking big boy out.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Dragon? Have you forgotten about the dragon? You know the dragon that just came out and said that he actually ruled over this island? The dragon?
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus.
Or Elizabeth, sure.
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
We're going back. We're going back to the first, boys. There'll be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
It's the beginning of the end and the end of the beginning. Oink. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? In that case, it's time we each attend to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Renee. Let her miss her. Oh, check this. Let's go. My spirit vessel. You still have that vessel? Huh. It's empty now, of course. But it should allow you to operate the tower systems and the Imburgulus. If even the smallest fragment of Elizabeth's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to brace sake for assistance, the Thor she still sends what at the Ezir Gate. Should she or anyone else ask about after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest. That I am happy, hardship and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. I'm almost maxed out my ninja. What's the achievement that doesn't matter anyways? Where's the achievement? Ho higher, ho higher. Hmm. Anyways. No clue which achievement that was for. That's fine. Oh, you level guy. Oh, this guy's so cute. You guys don't even dare to try to chase after me, huh? Years ago, you are returned. Have you been well, you and others? As well as can be. We're no sources of trouble, but we're well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. Our Lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Ichigo, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Filter a request through, though it is. Put all request as this. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you kept at us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bickered, but we're never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystalium, where representatives are elected to determine policy and the democracy. Diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone. However we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one get. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Rain came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Rin has been dedicating herself to the restoration of the empty. See, though it will take many long years, the code seems to have given her a newfound sense of purpose and fulfillment. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. Can I ask you to approach the subject with her? You wish to enter the burglars? Very well. Let's fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find way. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. So we say. I will be along as soon as I can. Oh, I'll just teleport there because I don't care. And you know what? What time is it? How long have I been streaming for? Yeah, I'm hungry. Haven't had food in a while. So you know what? Let's find a new home. Yeah, let's do that. Then we're going to go good for right now. Might or might not be back on later. Oh, depends on how I feel. So new home. Who's on? What are you guys in the mood for? You guys want some art, some games? If you want some art, there's some traditional art that's going on. Games is going on. Find someone new completely. You're on. Alright, so you know what? Yeah, Just working on a VTuber model. Working on an illustration. Doing a partner purse. She's also working on an illustration during a partner purse. The illustration of Miku. Okay. I think I found our new home. Alright, found our new home. So, go to her. I don't think I've ever rated her. Maybe a half. Who knows? Anyways, I'd like to thank you once again for coming out and hanging out with me. And all the other wonderful chats. And hopefully catch you again next time, which might be later tonight, which might be tomorrow. Who knows? Depends on how I feel. But I am basically going to read and run. Let's see if I can find some food. I'm hungry. And yeah, so hopefully catch you again next time. Give her a follow, give her watches. I know she's one of a couple of people that work for and yeah, see you guys again next time. Peace out.